Writer's log. Date. December 11th, 2023. I'm still trapped in the dark place. It's a part of the game Alan Wake 2. It's always great to me whenever we can revisit the world of Alan Wake. Given that it didn't sweep the Game Awards like we were expecting it to, and like we fully believed it would have and should have, had not 23 been so stacked. It's all good. I think everyone who won deserved it, even if they didn't get the time they deserved. And as far as Alan goes, this is still my 2023 narrative of the year. So, if everyone is down, I think we're ready to chew on this thing once again. I think we're ready to play this thing once more. And maybe, just maybe, in between, maybe we can discover the new Game Plus mode that Remedy apparently just added to this game just today on the 11th of December 2023. It doesn't get any easier. Okay? I thought it would, just because we're Saga. But no, it's just a different kind of weird, unsettling balderdash. I would say Alan's game is actually a little bit easier to follow in its own way, because at least he just has a consistent he just seems to kind of have a consistent thread of, okay, this stuff is evil, this stuff is coming for you, this stuff is not coming for you, you're safe here, you're not so safe here. It's pretty straightforward. Saga's game, at least in my opinion, is not nearly as straightforward. kind of all over the place. And for the terminally uninvolved gamer like myself, and I hate to describe it like that sometimes, but, you know, sometimes I can be pulled away from these for a very long time, and in that span of time, I will completely lose myself. Realistically, the remedy, is to have a little bit more respect for the source material, so... We'll see how all this chilling out treats us. Investigate my trailer. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Apparently, Saga's been out here before. Apparently, or at least a version of me that does exist in this hyper reality, own a trailer. Apparently, my trailer is out here somewhere.
Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
What?
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet.
You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay.
He's
Never
spitting,
mind.
but that's not even what I asked him at all.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
I mean, really, when the world is crazy, are you really crazy?
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
What the hell?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch
Quinceañeras?
Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many.
I'm watching this commercial again.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were really good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stoked. People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
I mean, I mean, with a pitch that good, how can I say no? It's the greatest commercial I've ever seen. I don't know what parade floats and Deer Fest have to do with anything that I've been doing, but you know, I'll bite. What is this place? What am I doing in here? Whose bathroom is this? This is a PlayStation 5. Where are the ray traced reflections, fam? I guess I should be happy there's dynamic lighting on the shadows. Well, this is certainly a fancy double wide, but... Is this your place?
Such a shame.
What is it with this woman and her weird fascination with taxidermied animals? Does that say what the cluck, all the goodness of a fully tasteful breakfast? Can I take that cereal as evidence? What's it called? Morning Crunch. Feel that crunch. You know... My mom made it a like when I was younger. My mother made it a habit to not purchase any cereal or anything with strange mascots on the front of it. I gotta think there's a built-in reason for that, you know? Does house have cockroaches in it? Oh, half this place is flooded. Why? Where do I live? Oh, okay, well, I guess we weren't going that far out. Sorry, if you notice me dodging repeatedly, it's because I was playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare earlier, which...
Reeks of booze.
Yeah. Oh, this must be our place. I mean, did you get that from the bottles outside? Jeez. Alan Wake's American Nightmare is a nice little quaint little game that clearly came out when the Xbox Live Arcade was in its infancy, because it's a bite-sized title that uses a really clever time loop conceit. Oh, that must be me when I was younger. That uses a time loop conceit to reuse the same 3 environments over and over. Brilliant from a design perspective and storytelling perspective. I wish I'd given it more respect when it came out, because it's actually not that bad. It's kind of an action-packed little jaunt in the Alan Wake universe that takes place inside of a weird, surreal episode of the game's fictional TV show, Night Springs. And for some reason, all of the secondary protagonists are women. And they're all women of different, like, personality types. And, like, one's kind of an unknowing but handy woman. Another one is a attractive yet fiercely intellectual woman, and then the third one is just a broad. And in some way, I feel like they're metaphors for all of the roles that Alice has played in Alan's life. on a deeper level. There may be some theming in there,
A pun book from Ilmo.
but
Are we close in the story?
it was kind of interesting.
That might explain some of his behavior.
It was a little bit interesting, though, and I will say it does make Alan's story and Alan Wake 2 make a little bit more sense, because they don't really drive home the idea of him being caught in a loop and Mr. Scratch. All of those ideas are developed in American Nightmare, not in the original. So you could be forgiven for having not played this bite-sized Xbox 360 exclusive. But the things we do behind the scenes so that we can have understanding in the now. What? The plot chickens. Oh God. Excellent puns for the comedy hen in your life, because I know you who.
Did I leave the bureau in this fictional reality?
Can I read this? Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are now committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in the ranks soon. Well, yeah, that's fine. What was her loss? Who died? Who did she lose in this fictional reality that traumatized her so much? Ilmo? That she quit the force. Or rather, the Bureau, excuse me. Well, let's hit the case board. Oh yeah, this is exactly what her room looks like. Anywho, okay, what are we looking at? What's the fact versus fiction folder? What's this? Odin claims he's my granduncle and that Tor is my grandfather. Okay, how about we start here?
Nope.
Do I have any categories for this? Why do I have clues but no categories? Whatever. Ass. Anywho, let's see. Logan's not dead. Da-da-da-da. Which parts are blah? Logan's part in the story. It's driving me crazy. Okay.
Think.
Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly live. Calls me his funniest resident. I don't know what to do with this last piece of evidence, however. I thought it would go in My Life in Watery, but it doesn't seem like it does. Mom never talked about her family. Oh, God. Can you imagine being legit related to Thor or Odin? Unironically related to Thor and or Odin. Can I just go to this video for a moment? I just need this.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's
me, your brother,
Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague.
I like how he says or throw shade at an office colleague as if that's legitimately a use for a parade float.
Our floats will punch
Like,
up
yeah,
any
man. I
special
remember the last
occasion.
time I wanted to get back at an office
Take
colleague.
our word for it. Let's hear it from one of our many
I set up
happy
an entire
customers.
ass float.
I was at Deer Fest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a
That sounds like a ringing endorsement to me.
People liked it. And there you
He said,
have
I
it.
saw the floats.
Award-winning floats now at
One of them was a
prices
swan.
that will
Was it now, sir? Was it?
knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
We'll build anything. I'm sorry. It's the little things. It's the little things that count, you know? It's the little things that at the end of the day make you go, hey, if these guys were real, I'd totally buy a parade float from them. Yeah, why not? For later, well, okay. How about the nursery rhymes?
No. That's not right.
Where does this moose doll go then? What in tarnation? I need the significance of this and it's not telling me. That's so frustrating. Because I don't feel any closer to the clicker mystery, okay? Other than the fact that a functioning or non-functioning, depending on your definition of functioning, alcoholic clearly was shacking up in my place. Like, damn, what kind of slob was I?
Addressed to me. From
From
years
the
ago.
power company? Uh-oh.
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me it's your birthday. So be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Oh, God. Some special treatment. Get it? Sweet, man. Oof. That's rough, bro. Your light bill is $48. I want Washington Power Company. 48 bucks is what can power a decently sized trailer? Huh. Well, okay. To the case board. Logan's part in the story. And utility bill addressed to me. Clearly. Dated February 22nd, 2018. What happened on that day? The 22nd doesn't hold any significance, does it? At least not that I can think of.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Moreover, how would or could Alan know these things in order to write them into a reality that works? What kind of power does the dark place give Alan? Do you know how frightening it would be if Alan turned out to truly be the villain of Alan Wake, the franchise, and that these games that we've been playing so far have just been the formative, and that these games that we've been playing so far are just the formative chapters in his villain arc? Kind of like when you watch Chronicle. You think Chronicle is a story about 3 young men becoming superheroes, and it's really the origin story of a villain? You don't realize it at first. And even when you watch the movie, you think that you're watching the story of 3 heroes, but really the story begins with him and the story ends with him, really. If you really think about it, the story's about him.
The Nordic Tales
Not
book
his
Mom
friends.
gave to Logan when she was little.
Okay, she's into Nordic tales and folklore. I'm sure, not just because of the writing.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Bon. What's that mean? Good?
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Congrats to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training. How cute. So, I might be fuzzy. Mom, FBI. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, Logan sounds like her daughter. Logan, oh wow, look, it's them.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Yeesh.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised.
Why are they specifically holding that
Holly
up?
Fallen Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find
Nah,
this
let's go
black
back to
cardboard
Bright
shop.
Falls, yo. Oh God. Oh no.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with a horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
That's a man with a deer on his face.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Is he gonna listen?
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Can I go into my headspace for a minute here? Drowning of Logan Anderson, age 9. I'm so hurt right now. Oh, here we go. Logan's part in the story.
No. Logan's not dead.
This is just the story trying to hurt me. It's not real. Wow. Logan loves Bond. I took her to her concert in DC for her 12th birthday. Okay. And did Logan actually like Nordic tales and folklore? The stories were a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. I don't recognize the card, but that's definitely Mom's handwriting. She scribbled on top of that picture and wrote, "Logan is not dead." That's so funny. All right, Saga. All right. And apparently, your boy Mulligan... Cult symbols, cult psychology. Who's involved? There we go. I don't think Tor and Odin are involved. Exactly, friendly. I don't know about aligned with. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. The overlap, how to enter, light and dark presence.
Keep trying.
Where does this piece go? Does it go in the... Let's see. How does story change reality? Why does that sound like meta commentary? I love that. Maybe Wake can't invent wholly new ideas. Has to use what already exists? That almost sounds like a commentary on him as a writer. It's so mean. I don't want to go after this guy.
too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Oh, fuck off. I hate this game so much. I hate that so much. The game has the most objectively good jump scares I've ever encountered. Objectively, consistently amazing jump scares. Like, I hate every single jump scare has gotten me. All right, inventory check. Looks like that's as good as we're gonna get. What kind of charms am I holding in the box here? Saves you from death. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. I think we'll use the death saving thing. Damn, dude. Look at Saga's hair. Good lord. Alright, let's get terrified. Booga booga. So he's just playing with me, right?
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it?
I hate video games. I hate them. This shit is like the definition of letting the intrusive thoughts win, you know what I mean? Like when you become taken, the shit that just spews out of your mouth. It's like Mary Jane under the influence of the symbiote. She was just hitting Peter, which was hooks, emotional lefts and rights. Oh. Well, now I know why we were talking about floats earlier. Kotari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Kotari butchered his victim with his puko knife. This is awful. Nice mask. Can I take it? I guess not.
with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
I guess. There was a checkpoint out there. Maybe we should have gone to it, but I don't know, man. Some of these designs are like a few steps shy of hideous. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to feel about the loss of such artistic, well, yeah. It's the raw talent going on in this place. Love their commercials there. Their commercials are phenomenal. Indeed. Oh, hey, ammo. Oof. You have no idea. Yeah. It's quite interesting. You know, the original Alan Wake, is clearly a third-person action game. And to see it be turned into a highly cinematic, linear survival horror game is it's quite the turnaround indeed. It makes me intrigued about Control. Really the only Remedy game I haven't really played yet. Played the hell out of Quantum Break though. I don't remember. I think I have every achievement in Quantum Break. I might. Quantum Break was definitely one of the games of all time. An even fusion of television show and third-person action game that unfortunately did not get to see the light of day. A more discerning game industry tore Microsoft apart for their aspirations towards fusing television and gaming together into one nice little synergistic storytelling medium. So Quantum Break did not get to deploy itself as intended as a weekly television show and game. Instead, you kind of just got them kind of awkwardly fused together in the same package. Which, yeah, I didn't mind watching it. It was really cheesy. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. It was good. And, you know, looking back on it, it's a really interesting way to tell a story that I don't think anybody explored before then. Do I wish I'd played it in 60 frames like people can play it now? Maybe. Maybe. I wish I could have played it in 60 frames per second. I still can. But, yeah. Thanks for everybody. Saturday sauna night. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo. Like, sauna night sounds dope. Ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everybody enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? This is not what I thought the sauna night thread was going to be about. I gotta tell you, sounds like they're discussing the perfect burger in this chat. I suggest we start a regular sauna right now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? What about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Is sauna night like a euphemism for something else? Like, I'm so confused. What does he mean, I'll bring the sausage and mustard? Does he literally mean sausage and mustard? Because why would you bring sausage and mustard to a sauna? Just... We ask the hard questions here on the expert playlist. I'm not going to touch that. The Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. Trying. This is really mundane, isn't it? Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Always be your own people, man. Always be your own relatives that don't want to pay you what you owe. They don't want to pay them what they don't want to pay up what they owe you. This is your final warning to stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine. But the oop is for ritual use only. Ritual use? Okay, well, to be frank, that did not get me anywhere. I just want to put that out there. That didn't get me anywhere. I didn't gain a greater understanding of anything just now.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Email saying the oop should stay in the assembly hall. Maybe the oop is the clicker. I mean, I would say we're investigating pretty thoroughly right now. I wish I had the Dead Space, little kinesis grabber thing. A giant slice of sweet potato pie. That's a giant slice of pie, my friends. All right. There's no way. Okay. As a fan of Alan Wake 1, I totally remember this boat. I feel like I know that boat very well.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh wow, she saw it before I did. Thank you. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. I don't know, man. Being the protagonist isn't all it's cracked up to be. There's a lot of people out in this world with main character syndrome, and while they think they want to be the main character, everybody wants to be the main character and have all the benefits, but none of the consequences that, you know, genuinely being to show your ass and affect the story would actually have on your life. No, it's cracked up to be, you know. I feel like the more control you have over the story, the more responsible you are when things go wrong within it. Alan Wake right now has a lot to account for. Wow. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. You don't say. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun the enemy seems like a skill check that I may not be able to pass with my plebeian thumbs. I mean, this may be this may be like a DualSense Edge, but it's no Elite. Okay, we may need all the aim assist we can get. Ooh, the sawed-off shotgun. What's this? Kill an enemy with the shotgun to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. That's crazy. I think we'll save up for that one. I think we'll bide our time and save up for that one. Did I read any of these? What does the trailer say?
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
He just described everything I just did.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now.
That her daughter is dead.
Her life, her past. She didn't accept it.
It's so vague.
She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind
Wow.
a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him. Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I feel like this is foreshadowing, and I need to see this. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods, a noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust. Alan's narration is really part of what, it's part of the glue that holds this whole thing together. All right. Oh man, for a second I thought I heard someone walking behind me. I don't know. Oh wait, that looks like a clearing. This is where it all ends, I tell you. With a cheesy old song and a cultist on top of a ridge. Something tells me that light is going to come in handy. What is that noise?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
It's that. What hides behind the smile? Oh. Oh, okay. I know the solution to that. There's like a cup wearing a smile. Some odd feet back.
Can't open this with my bare hands. I need something to cut this.
To cut it. I'm wondering why this in particular is still my objective. I think I've already. Look inside the smiley coffee cup.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Okay, I get it. I get it, assholes. I get it. There it is. Yeah, this asshole. Yeah, see? There it is. Oh, there we go. Hey. Boom. There's the combination to the lock. Diamond. Was it? Okay. It was around here somewhere. I had no idea.
this is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
They have coffee. Join the cult of the deer. We have coffee. No, guys, seriously. We have coffee.
There's a basement.
Make the woods scary again. That's weird. Cult of the tree.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary. Oh, God. Make the woods scary again. That's wonderful. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together, we are a forest. Alone, we are but branches, but together, we are a forest. Fucking weirdos. Observation results. Subject, the cult of the tree. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. I'm assuming that redacted is Alan Wake, maybe? Alan Wake's name? Or Alice Wake? At least that's what I'm thinking. Just because of the nature of their weird, every cult has a figurehead, and it seems that Alan Wake was just kind of like Rorschach in Watchmen. He was just unwittingly made the figurehead of this group of weirdos. But whatever. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Paranatural. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. Huh. You were right. Those sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Are you sure about that? No. He might be right. He wrote fuck with pretty nice handwriting back there. So. That room was so zen. Still trying to figure out what the oop is. Stop taking the oop out of the assembly hall. What is the oop? Is it the occult overpowered page? Is it the order of personal preference? Is it ostracizing original people? Oh. You know, I didn't even notice that. Teachable moment, that. The autosave is just not enough for me. I need to know I'm genuinely affecting reality here.
A creepy basement.
Oh, nice.
Shit.
Fantastic. I love climbing into a basement and immediately hearing, "No one will find her corpse." This is pretty funny.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Oh, it's right there. This is too easy, right? It's too easy.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me.
Of course they are.
Close.
Why would it have been that easy? Let's hit the profiler. Uh-oh. Live from the Game Awards 2023. The old gods of Asgard. I cannot believe they performed this in real life. We even had the physical actor for Alan Wake playing out his role on stage, while the voice actor for Alan Wake. So we had the physical actor for Alan Wake on stage dancing with Sam Lake, as the voice actor for Alan Wake sang along with the physical character actor for, I forget his name now, and because I'm a doofus. What's his name? I forget. His name is Mr. Something. The black guy. I hate myself so much. But yeah, it was the most surreal and campy thing I've ever seen. Shoutouts to Herald of Darkness being a legitimately good song, though. Yeah. Alright, Saga, dissect this man. I need to know what's up.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of
Didn't
the
see
cult.
that coming.
Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. The forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, so those two that just walked off the stage literally just... Okay. Okay. Oh. That's a page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Wait, Saga does what? What is that? Do you see that?
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
I mean, how could you have known there was a secret cult room? A secret cult meeting room under the garage?
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Mm-hmm. All right, where is it?
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew it was
Here it
waiting
comes.
for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't
The
ready.
giant.
You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there.
How
taken the clicker
interesting.
with them. Left this monster here to stop her.
Oh. So they're just telling me straight up that they screwed me. They stole the clicker and then left me here with something so large, it's shaking the very house I'm standing in. Trailer. Fucking... Chill. Oh, there he goes. He said it. He said the shit. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I mean, he said the thing. He said exactly what Alan said he would.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them. Left this monster here to stop her.
That's insane. That'll never not be insane to me. Ugh.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around
Oh,
Watery's
God.
dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting
Please,
the
no.
float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade
That's what I said
float.
earlier, but no. Haunting together.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
What? We need to read this new page. The Koskala's Parade Float. Is that the new one?
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Interesting.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab...
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Great.
That's not right. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
That's just not cool. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Man, I don't know. How am I supposed to solve this thing, especially without the case board?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Espresso Express. Got it. Nah. Doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh, just one sec. Okay. Brief aside, we are back. Not a moment too soon. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Okay.
Think, Saga.
I would have thought the Federal Bureau of Control would have been working with or against. Okay. I mean, look. That last guy came through the wall. It's all uphill from here.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Alright, that's one thing down. You know, I almost thought that would be it. Oops.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I can faintly hear the music in the background, just like the page said I would. Is there a page in the manuscript about this? I feel like there's a page in the manuscript about this.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
I guess a toy knife will do. Keep trying.
Something I love about that. It's called the Fresh Pot Gift Shop. Okay, so from what I remember,
Should the characters be moving?
yeah, one of the characters is specifically performing a stabbing motion.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Character needs a mask. I already got the Puko.
The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life?
Yes, the Puko has been found. Character on the float looks unfinished.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask.
Moose skull mask
Maybe he
location
needs
is
one.
scratched out on the list. Because of course it is. Alright, let's go to the Espresso Express. Really, I want to look at the list again, but I don't think it'll do the thing I think I want it. I don't think it'll do the thing I want it to. Is what I was trying to say there. Let's see. I got the Puko from Coffee World. Motor control circuit board. It's on the Espresso Express. And the cassette tape is in the Fair Trade Fund Zone. It's literally called the Fair Trade Fund Zone. I am currently perishing of cringe. So much cringe. Good old Mayor Setter. Does it say see you latte? See you latte. Nope. Nope. I don't know, like I just don't know who thought it was a good idea to have a coffee. It's a coffee themed amusement park.
Another locked box.
It's a fucking coffee themed amusement park, fam. Only striped cups. What? Well, okay. Let me look at this. The fucking Ferris wheel is called the Slow Roaster. Like, this amusement park seems like it would only appeal to adults, and even then, it's so childish that most normal adults would be revulsed by this. Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee theme name for the ride. It's mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. Okay. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money hungry owner. They killed the poor mouse. Oh no. I don't know what any of this means, but I'll tell you this much. You do not need some kind of third-party objective reviewer to tell you that a coffee-themed amusement park is probably not the best idea.
Another lunchbox.
Okay, as long as this wasn't for nothing, I really felt like I was on the lead of something there. If I'd found nothing again, I probably would have been annoyed. Alright, let's see. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Aha. Precocious small person. Come on. Well, I guess we've pushed the boundaries of this campsite to its breaking point. Nothing wrong with this at all. It was truly an innovation in gaming. That little floor thingy that Isaac used to do in Dead Space.
Family beef jerky. And now be enjoying smoky teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla nursing home and thought I'd catch up with one of our
More of those rhymes.
Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day.
Ugh. No.
What the hell does that mean? What a weird, incomprehensible riddle.
Okay.
Oh. The hell? What was that? What was that? It sounded like a horse. Okay. Oh God, dog.
Oh shit.
Holy hell. Why aren't they attacking? Like, that's scary. It's a whole deer carcass.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Yeah, how about that? I wonder why Saga's daughter seems so connected to this weird shit. I mean, no offense, but increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Oh wow, I think I was down there a minute ago. Okay, I'm pretty far from where we started. Didn't seem like I was making much progress, but now that I realize I'm further than...
There's another
Now that I realize I'm
lunchbox.
further than where we started, I kind of feel better about this. Thought I was lost there for a minute. Oh, we're definitely getting that upgrade now. Holy fuck, this is a whole ass manuscript page, though. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. What the hell is mycology? Mycology is the branch of biology concerned with the study of fungi, including their taxonomy, genetics, biochemical properties, and use by humans. Being the world's top mushroom expert? Psilocybin? I'm just saying, you can be, there are all kinds of experts out there. Anywho. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. How interesting. Well, let's go, nursery rhymes. Well, nice to know that these lunch boxes are ticking. I love that they're like lunch cases, but they've all got the KC thing going on, like Alex Casey. Well. Oh, really?
The materials listed for the parade float mentioned a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
But he never failed to amuse me. Get it? A moose? A moose? Do you get it, though? Maybe it's because I shop at Trader Joe's. So I'm particularly sensitive to these puns. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It causes me physical pain. Pain.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask.
Pain. That generator is doing God's work, I'm telling you.
There's another cult stash.
I keep running into these with no idea how to open them. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, please put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code, but why? I told you to do that. Nobody told you to do that. What the fuck? What? What is happening? Two. Oh. Somebody's being clever. Is that what's happening here? Are we being clever? Is someone being clever? Someone at Remedy being cheeky? They're trying to put one arrow in one number and 2 arrows in another number. And maybe 3 hours in a third number. Or maybe since we know the first 2 numbers, from there really it's just a guessing game, right? So we got 5, 2. And I guess we can just like suss out the third number. I mean, the variables go down. Yeah, only so much. No? I guess not. I mean, there was 2 in the 2. There was 1 arrow in the 5 and 2 arrows in the 2, so I thought it would at least be 5, 2. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the third one. 5, 2, 7. Yeah, 5, 2. Yeah, it's 5, 2, 7. Why didn't it just do it before? If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to... Oops. I'm actually not taking this right now. Yo, shoutouts to New Game Plus. I love that it says that. I love that it says if you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. As if that was going to deter anyone. As if anyone in attendance was like, oh, well, I guess since, I mean, I'm not wearing the mask, so. Dick. No. It's not how that works. I'm gonna go 225. Just to be a time-stamping whore. Yo, shoutouts to Streamlabs. I'm gonna put that in a more permanent corner of the screen. Oh shit. That's great. You can take the arrows that the person used for this hint and you can take them as ammo. Because we all need some arrows, right, fam? Yeah, take those shits. Take them. You go, Saga. I'm proud of you, girl. All right. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a crossbow right here. There we go. Alright, we got a crossbow. And then we're gonna have the health in the updoot slot. So we're gonna move the health to the updoot slot. And then we're gonna... Why can't these stack higher than 2? That's so asinine. It's just really unbelievably asinine. Why can't we just like stack these? What's wrong with video games? What is wrong with this game? It's a fucking crossbow. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm not over it yet. Let's save. Let's do a quick. Saved 1 hour and 14 minutes ago. Shit. I don't know why Saga's portions of this game seem to drag so much to me. I wish they didn't. But they do. It's because her portions of the game are so large. Like, Alan just has these very straightforward, you know, survival gauntlets. Saga's levels are huge and open-ended and whole-ass they're literal investigations. While I will not begrudge the game its variety of narrative devices, I will say that, you know, if you're a little bit of a doofus like me, and, you know, I'm no stranger to being a doofus. I've noticed this when playing, games by myself. Is that a fucking moose? Is that a moose? Everything I was just about to say just flew out of my head. It's a moose. $2:36 on the timestamp. I really forgot everything I was about to say. It's a moose drinking a mug. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro. Anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, I occasionally become functionally stupid when playing my games while streaming. I don't know if it's because of the added attention. Donna's jerky review.
Welcome back. And
hold on, before I play that. Yeah, I don't know whether it's because you have to have a separate mind for things like your chat and be physically aware of yourself. At least I'm physically aware of myself to some degree. You know, I'm looking at myself in the camera and checking the chat and, you know, narrating my brain. There's something to be said about how that takes up a good portion of your mental energy in a way that is a little bit distracting for this format. Like, I will run around in circles like a doofus, completely missing the greater point or, you know, nuance of some clue or some elaborate environmental puzzle, just because it's just the nature of the beast. It's hard to be immersed when you're constantly breaking the game's fourth wall. Now, when I'm not streaming or I'm playing by myself, however, and I can focus all my energies. So yeah, you know, I can focus my energies completely on the game. It's a completely different. What the hell is that? See why I hate cats? This is why I hate cats. I'll take strange sounds I actually don't want to reconcile or find the source of for 500, Alex. There is no heckin' way I absolutely left the entire thing. Ugh. I thought I heard something. Remember, the game is very quick to tell you that when you're doing this, you're not actually paused. I guess we can hang out for a second. Here we go.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Did you just say moose steak is never a mistake? Did it just say that? Why are we doing this?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh, it's in the well over at the Espresso Express? Oh.
The moose mask is at the Huatari well, in Coffee World.
Yo, bro, shoutouts to Saga. Saga is a fucking beast. Saga is a certifiable beast. Damn. Excuse me. You know, I'm not nearly as intuitive as Saga, but I gotta tell you, man, she makes me feel really like a world-class detective. Excuse me. Mulligan and Thornton, they murdered someone, dumped the body into Hortari well. Well, that's definitely one part of it. They hid their victim's body in a well. Maybe that's not the only thing they hid. Mulligan and Thornton were responsible for the moose skull. They screwed something up. Something to do with the skull. Sounds like they accidentally bleached it. I don't know, man. The search for authenticity is a tough and terse one indeed. Cases? Cases? The fuck are we doing? Cult stashes. Yeah, I got a new folder here for cult stashes. Give me that. Put that down there.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah, they also have weapons. Alright, so I found 3 of these fuckers. Oh, hey, I finally... Stash found at the shooting range near Watery. Yeah, I was gonna say, I found 3 of these fuckheads. There was a crossbow inside. Better in my hands than theirs. Okay, so... I remember one in Cauldron Lake. A couple in the Bright Falls area.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Saga, stop fucking talking to yourself, you crazy bitch. Wow. I am really off the beaten path. I mean, shoutouts to picking up the crossbow and everything, but good God, how did I end up out here? Look at this. I should just go back to the I should just do what I was doing. Just make a right, go back onto this path, work my way out of the forest. I mean, I don't know what it Ranger cabin. Is this scratched out because I haven't explored it or because I can't? Might be worth it to find out. Might be worth it to follow this path and find out. The Latte Lagoon. Ugh, kill me. This shit is so cringe. Why is it so cringe? It's so goddamn cringe. Wait, what does that arrow mean? Oh, there are crossbow bolts there. How awesome. Well, let's find some crossbow bolts. I'm going to start using the map more because clearly my reluctance to use the map. I thought the map was a little bit too realistic looking and thus too obtuse to be functional as it... Sometimes I don't ask questions. Like when stuff starts ranking too high on my weird shit-o-meter. It said mine place currently unavailable. That's crazy. Alright, so I'm looking across the lake at this beast. I say we break a left. We go down this little path here. That's so far, though. If I break a left... both places are equally insufferable. Could pass by the radio tower on my way back. Could stand to go across that bridge again. If I make a right, I can make a right and 2 lefts. Ugh. Either way, I'm trekking. Maybe we'll get to try out this crossbow on something. Best case scenario, right? It drives me crazy, you know, how one's brain can have the stamina for certain things. I was dying a minute ago, but... let's save. I was dying a minute ago, but I feel fine now. Something's walking around.
End of the road. Water.
Unfortunately, lights don't make them disappear like it used to back in the day. But you can effectively hide from them in the light, which I think is a very interesting design choice. Yeah, like he's still out there. I can hear him. I'm surprised you can't switch aiming shoulders anymore.
Grabs up from the back. World is all smiles.
Indeed. Considering the unusually high reload time of this thing, and I really hope I can get that arrow back along with the other one I missed. If so, this is the best weapon ever. Can I pick up my arrows from the bodies? Is that possible? Do you get to pick up your arrows? Can I pick my arrow back up from his face? Can I do that? The game is gonna let me do that? Did it let me do that? I'm kind of mad I missed that first one. Can I pick that arrow back up? Is that possible? There's another dude walking around out here. I gotta say, I don't feel safe. I have to go straight and then make a left and break on that next fork in the road, so I end up running into him anyway. Maybe I can find that arrow I shot. There it is! Oh. Love that for us. Is something wrong with the AI though? I feel like my game is glitching out. None of the the enemies are being unusual. Like the enemies aren't being very aggressive. Did that work? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry, that's me. That's me when I'm sleeping on the same day I have work. My alarm clock is going off. That's me trying to hit the snooze button. He's still going at it. Love it. It's moments of levity like these that really provide us the ebb and flow we need to have a good gaming session. You feel me? Did I go up to the should I go up to the radio tower? I feel like I should. Even though something else might be walking around out here. I mean, as long as you can get your arrows back from the heads of your enemies, I can't see why it wouldn't be productive to search around a little bit. If I've already been up here, I'm going to be pissed. Hello. I love lights, but I also feel like they're bonfires. Yeah, I feel like they're like refreshing enemies. That thing had literally nothing in it. Why would you do that to humans? What is that? The fuck is that? What the hell is that? Often I ask questions that may or may not have answers. Sometimes when I ask these questions, fuck me.
End of the road.
That's definitely some kind of weird glitch.
Too fast to see. No, her face hurts.
That's definitely some kind of weird ass glitch.
Percolator. Hide it. The bikers.
You know what I do appreciate? Oh, I've been up here. I was up here and I solved the puzzle up here. Okay. I was gonna say what I do appreciate is that you are less likely to be seen. All right, how do I get down from here? I do appreciate that you are less likely to be seen when you're not using your flashlight. It's a nice little risk-reward strategy that you can use. Because while you may not be able to see, while you may not be able to easily see the path ahead, I don't think he can see me. I don't think he can see me. I don't think he can see me. Whew, okay, okay. Alright. I made it. Again, the concept of hiding from something in the light, terrifying shit. He's staring kind of hard, isn't he? Oh, fuck. You good? I don't know, man. That was just it was a little bit necessary. A little bit necessary. I mean, the shotgun on its own. I mean, shotgun. The flashlight on its own does a decent enough job, but oh man, I was already all the way up here. Okay. Anyway. Look at that. I can see the Ferris wheel from here. I should have known I was way too far off the beaten path when I came up here. I'm not touching that light because I think it might refresh the enemies. We're still trying to figure out that weird phenomena. It just looks like one of the little floating weak points from the enemies got trapped in midair. It's just something stupid. Not all of these enemies have these floating weak points, by the by. Just a small thing I noticed. Okay, we're taking the path all the way back down now. Did I leave that other dude down here? I don't remember. Also, yeah. The risk and reward behind using this, The risk and reward behind using this bad boy is, not always clear, but... Oh, that was a nice, fun little side quest. Indeed. Yeah, so all this gray shaded off forest area that I didn't go into. Oh, that's all water? Bollocks. Alright, well. POI at the Huaratari well. And at the float with an investigation? Really? There's a POI here. I already went there. I feel like I got that already. I feel like I got these two parts already. There's a POI at the well and a POI at the coffee world. So we're going to go there. We're going to follow this little dotted path. And then not stop by the gift shop, but go past the gift shop over to the Huaratari. That's how we're going to do this. That's how we're going to do this. Poor Saga out here just being... Again, Alan's got these really concentrated linear horrorscapes. Saga's got these crazy-ass, open-ended, really large environments. I appreciate... I see the vision. Seriously. Remedy has truly outdone themselves. So this is like peak survival horror design here. Very deliberately obtuse. Very open-ended and surprisingly filled with secrets. I hate having gone in here. These rooms feel like bonfires to me. I'm not convinced that they don't spawn creatures, that they don't respawn creatures every time you use one of these. Every time you use one of those rooms, I'm not convinced that it's not spawning creatures into your life. Can't prove it personally, but when I hear people walking around that aren't Saga, you know, like when I start hearing footsteps, which shout out to the audio design again, shout outs to everyone who worked on this. But when I hear more footsteps than just Sagas, I take pause. Especially since Saga just has these anxiety-inducing animation shifts and just moments where she'll just quickly snap her fucking head. And just start turning her head for absolutely no reason. There's a cult stash there that I have yet to solve. Yeah, there it is. What does it say? Only striped cups. Oh, only striped cups. 4. 4, 7. I'm not waiting for the last one. Where is it? Where's the last one? 4, 7 what? Assholes. What is that, a 1? What is that, a 1? 4, 7, 1? Okay. Awesome.
Notes and
Do
ammo.
not take...
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
What, bullets? Do not take what is not yours. Okay. I won't. Okay. I won't take what's not mine, guys. Thank you. I don't want to be judged. There's literally a note on the inside of this thing that's like, you better not take it! Like... Okay. feel like the Waka Flocka gif. I'm just like... Okay. It's like each lock I open, it's like, crack. You better not open this, crack. I'm warning you, crack. Don't take what's not yours, crack. Seriously, it's not nice, crack. It's like you wear a moose mask. You're a cult of furries. You got way more problems on deck than some random person stealing your, I don't know, batteries. Alright, so where are we headed? We are headed to the Horitari Well, right outside of the Espresso Express. Oh, look at the flamingos. They're in love.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
She did, actually. She's not being hyperbolic.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Is she deadass carrying this thing? Can I hit the right trigger and use this as a weapon? No. So does that mean, in theory, that I can just explore the rest of this area? Because there's no way they'd spawn enemies, right? While I'm carrying a giant moose mask. Not when I can't fight with. So I should be in the clear, right? Like... I like how she thinks she's turning her flashlight on and off, but really she's just dancing with the moose head. Look at that. That's the flashlight button making her do that. Anyway. I still don't see why she can't just use this as a weapon. Like, stick a flashlight in the mouth and then boom. Your man's is really gonna...
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
I mean, yeah, obviously that's where the moose skull mat.
There's your knife.
These people are damn crazy. These people are crazy. Yep, he sure did stab someone. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. That's insanity. Anyway. Any horror. We still need the motor control circuit board from Coffee World. The mask we've already found. We found the Puko. We found the mask. We need the motor control circuit board and the cassette tape. So we need the laughter sound and the thingy to control the laughter sound, which is fine. But that's where the last two things on our map are, I'm assuming. So, Horitari well. Nailed it. Oh yeah, there we go. Coffee World, right? Coffee World and what again? Coffee World. Oh, there we go. The Espresso Express. So wait, the Espresso Express is where the Marketaka is? So that's where I am right now. And the Fair Trade Fund Zone is where the cassette tape is. So wait. I'm at the Espresso Express. It's kind of around this corner, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of around the corner. We passed through one of these lights. You think somebody's running around out here? I think the most hideous noises I've ever heard are coming out of this place. Wait, do I really get the motor control circuit board from this place? I'm pressing X to doubt. I have strong doubts here. Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
No power. Must be a fuse box around
Exactly.
here somewhere.
I mean, not for nothing, Saga. We're not really trying to turn this thing on, are we? I thought we were just trying to rip the control board out of it. Hello.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there? There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
I had so many thoughts and none of them led me in that direction, so I'm glad we got there. Yo, shout outs to good timing. Duck!
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Uh-huh. And then you realize why this is an abandoned amusement park. Like, what child had to die before this ride got shut down? Look at this. Is that another page? Did I just accidentally... Did I almost casually walk over another manuscript page? Hold up. Coffee World. Where's the page I just found?
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then
No, I remember
laughing.
that one. That's not the one. No, it's Deputies Corrupted. There we go.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake, Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
He really likes that,
terrible mistake.
he really likes that, the darkness filling them up from the inside. He really likes that turn of phrase about the darkness filling people up from the inside. Anywho. Alright, Espresso Express, we got that. And now we gotta hit up Coffee World, I'm assuming. Coffee World. Coffee World's another POI. Make a right over at Coffee World. Yeah. Okay. Mocha the Moose. A moosing mocha. A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? I did not. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? You know. Until this day, I did not know that moose was a species of deer. Holy shit. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? No. I know it's unimaginable that such information has never crossed my, my desk. But I gotta tell you, I'm completely out of the moose loop. How did I live without these facts? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Moving on. Mocha the Moose. Oh my god. Why am I so invested in this? One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. What? So you're telling me the moose... a wounded moose was hiding in the gift shop. They tried to catch the moose and medically assist the moose, and the moose wasn't having it and ran away. After a morning of searching, after a morning of chasing the moose unsuccessfully, the park attendees went to brew themselves a cup of coffee in order to invigorate themselves for the next round of moose chasing mayhem. And apparently, the coffee was so good that it drew the attention of the moose, who was drawn to the coffee. And in exchange for the ability to smell this coffee blend, the moose allowed the veterinarians to apply treatment. And now to this day, the moose approves any and all coffee that comes out. You know, what the fuck? I know, you know. Oh man, look at that poor emaciated. Look at that poor moose. That's not Mocha, is it? I hope that's not Mocha. Did a child draw that? What? Oh my god. See, this is the problem. You know, like I know I don't see this a lot. Like I've been a New Yorker just about all my life. Never really lived anywhere else. Visited plenty of places. Going out of state plenty of times. Going upstate plenty of times. But I have to tell you, like, my experience, it's really sad, you know. I mean, I live in a den of advertising, and I live in a melting pot where people from all walks of life tend to just ebb and flow and shift through my increasingly malleable world. Truly they do. You know, to the point where, you know, the things I see are pretty commonly held things. But I could not fathom living in a small town in the middle of bubblefuck nowhere, and you're trying to figure out how to draw people to your small little podunk town. No offense to those of us out there living in podunk towns, but wow. The sheer desperation of, bro, it's a fucking moose.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Fucking moose. They got moose coffee lore. And little kids are supposed to, like, read that and, like, go, oh, my God, the moose is so cool. I want to be like the moose when I grow up. Mom, get me a moose toy. And I'm just like, again, this is the big city slicker in me just looking down my nose at the flyover states. But damn, it's a moose. It's really a moose, guys, you know. Those moose facts were slamming, though. Those moose facts slapped hard. I appreciated. No, I didn't know moose was a species of deer. You know. I actually feel like a better, more complete human after knowing that. The Coffee World staff are all taken. WTF? Did she unironically write WTF on a piece of loose leaf paper and put it on her caseboard? You know, I ain't mad at it. You know, I have coworkers who say internet acronyms out loud. It can be very charming.
7 remaining. 7 remaining. 7 remaining.
Does that actually mean something? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I reload this thing faster? Let's see. Pull the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. I didn't know that wasn't already a thing. Bullets lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? What? Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. So, are they telling me in so many words that if I were to shoot someone with a crossbow first and then double up and finish with ammo, that there's a chance I could get some of my ammo back? It's very interesting. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. I feel like
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Forgot that they do that. Alan Wake is just out here writing my upgrades. He's out here writing my upgrades into existence. I love it. Whatever. The fact that this thing can hold 2 bolts is just immediately makes it so much less of a flight risk. Shoutouts to healing. That's so sus. Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to be... I went to the espresso, blah, 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 right? And then I was supposed... Oh, the fair trade... Isn't that where it is? Yeah, that's what they said it was. They said it's in the fair trade fun zone. Let's check out the cult stash, though. I feel like whatever's in the cult stash, I can probably get it. What's going on here? Oh, whatever. There it is. What's the hint on this one again? What hides behind the smile? Negus. There's a body down here? For real? For real? I remember in Alan Wake 1, you had to look down a well like that and throw a flare down there. Wouldn't that be something if that's what you had to do in this one? There we go. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I gotta go to the Fair Trade Fun Zone, right?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized.
Bright Falls, of all the blends, man. Of all the blends you could have been. Of all the blends. You had to be cooking with the Bright Falls blend, right? Couldn't have picked any other blends. Alright, so the Fair Trade Fun Zone is where the last thing is. Allegedly. Oh, is this the what's behind the smile thing? Is that what that hint is? Hold on, what's behind it? Well, the answer is dick. Coffee World Stash Key. Oh. I love it. You hear that sound? Hear it? That's the sound of my, like... That's the sound of my last 2 brain cells at 2 a.m. rubbing together. That's the sound of my 2 a.m. brain cells rubbing together and making some fire. They just cooking. They're cooking right now. Yeah, shoutouts to my last 2 brain cells. Crossbow arrows. 9mm. Bullets for the Susie 9mm. Ah? M and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. That note is in the box. Like like what if you found them but didn't know they were POIs? Again, we ask the hard questions here at the expert playlist. Okay, so as far as I know, the Fair Trade Fund Zone is where the shit we're looking for is popping. There's a manuscript page there. Fuck. Can't not use the manuscript pages, baby. What else is over here? Bolt cutters. Oh, wow. Bolt cutters? There's bolt cutters here? Have I been leaving bolt cutters on the table? This entire time I could have had bolt cutters? Oh, no, wait. Is this a place to use?
I need something to cut this.
This is a place where you use the bolt cutters. This is not a place where you get the bolt cutters. I have been bamboozled. Oh, so this entire inaccessible area is locked off by some bolt cutters, is what they're saying. Okay, okay. Okay, sweet. Fantastic. Excellent. Manuscript page is just teasing me. He's just teasing me with manuscript pages. I see. Thank you. I guess we can keep adding to this weird, shitty play.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Oh yeah, there's a tape. There's a cassette tape. And the cassette tape is in the Fair Trade Fund Zone. Yep. It's in the Fair Trade Fund Zone. Which is just through like 2 more displays. But you know what? You know what, stream? We've practically spent the entire night here. Again, you know, there's something to be said about slicing off half of your brain in order to be entertaining to the masses. It's definitely a challenge, for sure. Love the way there's just 2 arrows randomly stuck in something. I hope that's my doing. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't been here yet. Yeah, I didn't mess around in the Fair Trade Fund Zone too much. Not ideal. Not ideal. Creepy. Moose. That's creepy as shit. Again, who is this appealing to? It's a it's that's unhinged. That's not cute. It's not endearing. It's not cute. It's not endearing. It's definitely not playful.
Thank God.
It's definitely not attractive. Literally just see that giving children nightmares. Okay, so we got the cassette tape at least. Oh, I made it over to the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the... It's time for the... Of course they let me over here. Again, so much nuance contained in one... Again, this is the kind of weird, creepy shit that only middle American town could come up with. Oh man, you know, how do we raise funds for the next Deer Fest? Well, I mean, Deer Fest. Oh shit, they didn't stick in the wall. That was a legit waste of 2 arrows. Well, don't I feel silly? I actually do. I didn't know they were gonna gank me on mine. I'm sorry. I know my perspective might be a little bit skewed because I'm encountering this place abandoned and at night, but I just don't see how this amusement park isn't nightmare fuel for any and all children that are invited. Like, this is depraved. This is... Only an adult would think this is amusing.
People left this.
We in the darkness, though. Oof. Oof. Reload, dumbass!
Bikers, repair vehicles. There you go. Fade away. I searched the woods. Come here.
feel the need to yell at her a little bit because I'm standing around. I'm kind of mashing the square button just to reload, and Saga's just kind of standing there like, what? What are those buttons you're pushing? For whom?
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, wow. So that's what I was doing. I was creating another overlap. I kind of wanted the manuscript page, though. I didn't find the bolt cutters. I kind of wanted the bolt cutters.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, like legit. I'm a little disappointed. And I don't know whether the page is inside, like right. I mean, I feel like I'm looking at the page, but I don't know whether it's further in here or not. That's the thing that's not entirely clear. Oh no, it's right there. There's the page. Deputies make a grave mistake.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls fucking finest. They crept
That's
over,
wrong when your cops
pulling
are
out their
quoting
flashlights.
Die Hard.
The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oh. Wow. I'm simultaneously glad and horrified that I read that. Huh? I've got 2 crossbow bolts in the corner here. And another deer head to randomly pet. What is with Saga and her weird obsession with taxidermy deer heads? Saga's got some kind of weird obsession going with taxidermy deer heads. I bet if I go look at the taxidermy deer head that's in my mind's eye, she'll say 6 more to go. Or she'll say 6 remain. Let's go to the deer in my head and see how many remain. Fucking weirdos.
6 remaining.
Do I know my weird... Do I know my... what do we call that? Internalized furries? Or do I know my internalized furries? I don't understand this, though. What's with the POI? The POI is sitting on top of the shoebox and... the POI is in the break room? I mean, I guess. Interestingly enough, that's not the POI. These people all had deer masks in their lockers, deer masks in the back room. The entire staff they were all cultists. How peculiar. What's this? Throwable gas canister? Shit. Sure. These really only stack 4 at a time? How obnoxious. I guess we can put that away. Oh, wow. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's important. Trust me on this. Whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out his heart, stick the sting inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. What?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk into our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone's on the lookout through the community. Slip up so they probably have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only wow. These people are weird. So they know how Alan defeated the Dark Presence, and they're trying to replicate this in real life?
Well organized. People aren't following orders.
Are they attempting to do this? Are they attempting to do this in order to bring Alan Wake back into the real world? Do they think just killing random people and cutting out their heart and sticking a broken light switch in their chest and flicking it is going to... Lord. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. The FBC, man. Oh, look. Bright. Oh, look.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
That they are.
This will be handy.
That it will be. I hope all of these marks appear on my map.
This is the cult's process.
No, wait.
Their ritual.
Surround the target. Subdue them. Use hammer or other blunt object. Restrain them. Carve out their heart. Recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch 2x to make sure it works. Remember floodlights. Always work in pairs. Interesting. Well, the crazy thing is, they are taken. Like, Nightingale was taken. Essentially, what they would have done would have worked, but I don't know why. I guess, one, I need to know how they know what they know. And two, I need to know why they think this is a thing to do.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Huh. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop, turns off light. She just reads Alan Wake books. It's very cute. That's very cute. She's into Alan Wake novels. Good for her. I feel like we have a lot of clues on this one. I think she's a victim of the cult. I don't think she's involved.
Nah.
Cult ritual, what is it?
No.
M&T, Mulligan, and Thornton. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so M&T could be the two guys that bungled it. Especially when they killed Monica accidentally.
Nope.
It says they didn't have time to use the clicker. I love how it's like Mulligan and Thornton. Confirmed cult members. Confirmed to be cult members. Oh wait, there's a cache, right? There's a stash in here? News to me. Mm-hmm. Man, I completely forgot about coming down here. I really opened that portal only to run around it in big ass circles like a goofball. Because there is absolutely a part of me that really still wants to find the bolt cutters. Like, is that weird? Is it weird that I still want to find the bolt cutters? Like, I'm so sorry. I've explored the hell out of this place though, not for nothing. I did not open that cult stash. Ugh. It's still a POI in my trailer? Why? I'm just out here refusing to let this chapter go. Openly refusing to let this chapter go. Shoutouts to me. Have I been in here? I feel like I haven't been in here. Shit. Whoever this was, they worked out a lot. Interesting. Oof.
What was that other one? She was just
talking about this just hours ago.
That's an interesting glitch.
Hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapia. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yakumo... Man. Well, somebody's having a laugh over this. Terry, thank you so much for your... Need to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy... For beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
How interesting. I mean, I was deliberately fucking it up, but I realized that pulling out the menu took the crackly little voice filter off of the voice lines. They're actually recorded at really high quality, and of course they throw an effect on it to make it sound shitty like that. But man, those raw recordings sounded really nice. I was trying to hear a little bit more of that. I love the timbre of his voice when it wasn't being screwed up by that filter. How cute. Well, you know, as I like to say, shout-outs to discovering the way the sausage is made. Doesn't make the game any less charming. It's just always fun to peel back the veil every now and then. All these people like secret workout nuts or something. Oh god, another fucking deer head. Surprisingly, I've already molested this one, huh? Well. Shoutouts to deer heads. Yep, here's Anderson. Connie Chu, Sasha Nordland. Yeah, I think I looked at everything. Bond. Take your daughter to work day. The mom FBI picture, yeah. What else did I miss? Oh, yeah. Tragedy in water. Local girl drowns. What does that say? I wonder what that says. Oh, here we go. She was a fan of the old gods of Asgard. What kind of weird 9-year-old girl is this? Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Night Springs. New season coming soon. Huh. That's a really telling picture. Looks like mommy was always going away to work and leaving her, dad, and the dog at home. Big old black cloud of smog over the family means that her constantly leaving the family is not appreciated. Oof. That's wild. You know, it's weird because while Logan seems to despise the fact that mommy's always going away for work, at the same time, she seems to think that her mom is also pretty cool because she's got her like looking like John Woo over here, or like Max Payne. She's got like 2 guns out, and there's like birds flying in the background. And, you know, it's the dichotomy of children, I tell you. Yeah, and see, look at this. She's got fond memories of Thor and Thor, or Thor and Gore, or Bor and Lor, Yor and Thor. Her uncles, the gods of Asgard. She's got some great memories of her playing horror-themed video games with her dad. And something about a fucking deer. What? I always have the belief that you should pay attention to the kinds of media that your child is consuming behind your back. I feel like these are necessary evils, you know. Just need to... Yeah. It's weird. It's a little weird. Any whore. I think that's as far as it goes. Well, I was gonna say how a cult stash ended up over here or out here is completely beyond my comprehension, but... Well, anywho, I think we should probably get moving. It is getting a bit late even for your boy. Much as I love the process, unfortunately can't commit to it as much as I'd like to. I do feel, though, like some cosmic vulture detective, we did kind of pick this area clean for the most part. You know, when in doubt, there's always New Game Plus, I suppose. The Pink Flamingo nightclub, I tell you. Mirrors are more fun than television. Oh, those are just trees clipping into the house. Like, what's the Suomi Hall? Why can't I go to that? Why shouldn't I go to that? There is so much random shit. There's so much random BS in Saga's environment and Saga's like area that I just have not picked up on. It's actually insane behavior. I feel like it would be legitimately insane. So did the lighthouse trailer park just get submerged? I don't think it did. Anyway, I feel like it would be absolutely insane. Break room, shoebox, janitor's bucket, container. Screwdriver. Oh yeah, a lock to open with the screwdriver. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Can I even go back that far is actually an even better question. Is that even possible? Is that transition even possible? Is the road blocked off? That's fucking bizarre. Anybody else notice that? Anybody else notice that the game will completely like... No, it does this weird thing where the environment darkens. And I think it's because it's... Again, I'm going out... my immersion's being broken for a second here. I think every time the game does that, it's loading a new global illumination profile. Yeah. Yeah, like it's loading up new lighting settings. Oh wow, it's a non-combat zone too. How can you tell? Well, because Saga just put all her guns away. I can't select weapons. Well. Oh, look, it's a person. I spoke too soon. This guy is still singing, bro. He's still going. Shoutouts to him.
Enjoy your day. Also, don't forget to stop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at least, I bet. Yes. That's pretty funny. Wow, they've even got their own, like, monster urban legend. Ooh, another deer head to molest.
Poor thing.
5 remaining. You damn weirdo. Oh, look, it's a puddle. It's a reality puddle. Ati and the janitors. That's pretty funny. Can literally look in there right now and go back to controlling Alan. That's insane. Insane. I could go back to controlling Alan right now if I wanted to. What's up, assholes? What was the point of that?
I bet they have good fish here.
Sammy's catch of the day. Fresh out of Cauldron Lake. Ew. Don't eat anything that gets caught in Cauldron Lake. I could tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another rhyme.
Oh, another puzzle. Saga, saga, saga. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. That's weird. A faithful girl, at home she stayed. So, do I have a girl? No, I've only got animals. I only have animals. I don't have any faithful girls. I don't have any maidens? Oh well. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I've got nothing but, like, animals. Yeah, man, you got me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm completely flummoxed by that one. Whatever the doll is necessary to solve that puzzle, I don't think I own it. Okay.
Ugh. Right. An
FBC file written in the style of fictional characters. Oh, it's the maiden doll. I think I can solve that puzzle now. Now that's interesting. Ranger cabin, trailer park, lighthouse, downtown, coffee world, and watery woods. Sound like Fortnite map locations, not for nothing. Maiden doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle.
Doesn't look right.
Give me that back. That's a watery rhyme, isn't it? It's not watery? I thought that was a watery rhyme.
She said it's got a little bag for all its maidenly needs. That's cute. Maiden waiting failure. All right, thanks. I'll try and add some simplicity. The propping has been proven to be. Interesting. So the FBC are creating these weird little thought experiments? Why? Okay, well, the hero was out getting riches while his wife was at home proving that he has no bitches.
Nah.
I mean, it was still a bar. It was still a bar. But, you know, not all of us can appreciate art. So, you know, whatever. She stayed at home and prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. It kind of does, though. I mean, where's her? Who's her lover? Her lover's not a moose. Her lover's not a fucking crow. Is her lover a deer? Yeah,
That's
I
not
don't think
right.
so either. So why is her lover not the hero? I don't want to. You're giving me hives. She stayed and prayed at home. But he was off collecting fair maidens.
Nope. No. Think, Saga. Doesn't look right. No. Doesn't make sense. Nah. That's not right. Keep trying.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm pushing the bounds of what's allowable in this annoying little town. I might just be pushing too hard at the game's design. Oh, what's a trickster doll? Wait, there's another doll in there? Is there another doll in here? Did I miss something? Apparently I'm staring right at it. Oh, hello. Plot thickens. Okay, maybe the trickster is the one swindling the girls out of their money. Let's see. At home she stayed, and there she prayed, collected fair maidens as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. That sounds about right. Maybe the maid is dating a trickster. Oh shit. All right. Yo, shoutouts to 3:30 a.m. Oh God. Oof. I didn't get anything cool for that, unfortunately. Rhyme found in a mobile home in downtown Watery. Dankeschön. A rhyme about a girl who fell for the wrong guy. Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? Oof. Don't expose yourself, Saga. Don't go mask off too fast, Saga. Don't do that. Alright, FBC. Clearly the FBC. Yeah, okay. The emails indicate the FBC is authoring these rhymes, but why? The FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. How interesting. Well, I don't think they gave me anything cool for that one other than...
What the hell?
Huh? Oh. There's shit on the floor. Oh. Hello.
A charm.
Well, that was nice. That was nice of them. Cool. I solved the thing.
Hello.
Huh? Again, more than happy to keep solving these puzzles, you know. What a frighteningly compelling game this is. Thomas Zane as the door, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake, Tom the Poet. That's bizarre. Unhinged and bizarre. What's up with this? Why is that door locked? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I have... I mean... For the most part, I feel like I've completely poached Watery of everything it has to offer. I think we can leave this chapter now. And end tonight's stream. I think we can end tonight's stream and put a cork in tonight's chapter in one fell swoop. A magnificent, magnanimous exploration for sure. Oh. Well, you know, kind of like this area over here, and kind of like this area up here. I'm wondering if Watery and this area over here, I wonder if Watery gets unflooded at any point. I wonder if the water level in... It's literally called Watery. Anyway, I wonder if the water level in Watery ever goes down at any point. Could be something to look into. Fishing rules. Do not feed the fish. Well. Still didn't find a pair of fucking bolt cutters. All that, and I didn't find a damn pair of bolt cutters. Damn it. Oh well. Seriously, man. All that and no fucking bolt cutters. Ain't that a bitch? Let's go back to Coffee World. I want to see the global illumination of the game change again. Yeah, the way Alan Wake pulls that off is so weird. Do it. I wanted to do it. It's just so fucking lame. Oh god, look at the coffee pots. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Bro, it's Coffee World, where the fun is percolating. Sounds like a fucking horror movie. You can't escape from Coffee World. Rated PG-13. Coming to a theater near you. Oh, yeah, I found the overlap and triggered it. And now the dark place is eating the surrounding environment. Whoops. Forgot to fully check the area before I opened an interdimensional portal, you know? Like, shit, right? Mondays, am I right? Mondays. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny and bizarre to me. That shit is literally the Ferris wheel is literally called the slow roaster, and I'm living for it. I love how we're just on the threshold of this horrific rift in time that I've opened up. We're just gonna keep casually walking by it like it's just not sitting there distorting the environment and warping everything around it. Let's go back in here for a bit. Shut the door. So, how about what's going on outside, huh? They have actual Coffee World t-shirts, Coffee World, foam fingers, Coffee World mugs, stuffed moose characters. Man, these guys really went in. They were very passionate about their moose-themed theme park. Oh no, the moose died? I need another moose favor? No tolerance for stimulants either? Damn, so it wasn't even just like normal operating costs and shitty marketing. They were also killing the actual moose. They were also killing and hastily replacing their poor mascot. Why did it have to be a moose? Couldn't have been something a little less expensive, like a toucan or a parrot. Why couldn't he have been Connie, the caffeinated conure? That's actually not bad. Yeah, like why couldn't it have been Connie the conure? Connie the caffeinated conure. Why the fuck did it have to be a moose? I feel like I'm asking these questions because no one else bothered to. I mean, how exactly do you even take care of a damn moose? You know what I mean? Like, what do you do? How do you... What's the upkeep? How do you upkeep a moose? You know what I'm saying? What am I missing that's... What am I missing in this dump? Because it's apparently sitting right in front of my face and I'm just missing it. Is it the front door? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Damn. All the outhouses are out of order. including this deluxe one that looks like a fucking milk bottle. Why do one of the bathrooms look like creamers? I don't know. All I know is I don't much like the connotations of that. Alright, I think whatever the POI is here, I might have missed it, or, you know, maybe best case scenario, it's glitched. All I know is that this freakiness, this distortion, it's a lot. I think we can safely and comfortably dive out of this. And I think it's especially funny that they were... I mean, it's sad and tragic, for sure, but I think it's kind of funny that they were also killing the moose. Like, this theme park was obviously doomed. This theme park was super duper doomed. Well. Wait the fuck up. Wait, what? In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Huatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. Or was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? No. Who the fuck is Ilmari Huatari and Jacopi Huatari? That sounds really familiar to Ilmar and Jakob, the guys behind the commercials. Just gonna research this deep lore with the Coffee World commercial. See if Ilmar and Jakob are names that come up immediately. Just refreshing my memory.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the water.
I think I just realized what was happening to the moose. Were the mooses getting in the coffee beans and eating them and dying of heart attacks? Or were people feeding the moose coffee beans?
Discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
They can't keep getting away with it! They can't keep getting away with it! It's wow. Wow. I didn't even get their names. I forgot their names.
Yako, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No.
Yako and Ilmo. Yako and Ilmo. Ilmari Huatari and Jacopi Huatari. F you. F you and your... I hate it. I get that it's part of the... I get... fucking assholes. Just, again, small towns. The horror of small towns. Whoa. Five remaining?
5 remaining.
I'm really trying to understand the deer head obsession. I'm trying so hard to be the shepherd, seriously. Seriously, what is with this woman and weird taxidermy deer heads?
You're back with Pat Maine.
Oh yeah, Terry's cuckoo clocks. I remember that. That was weird. Alright. I think I found everything that's going to be found for now. And we have found a lot. Let's come back to Watery when it's interesting.
What the hell?
Does that say defeat Mulligan and Thornton? Can I climb back out? This is so loud. Oh man, even the game doesn't know where I am right now. Why does it look like I'm at the Bird Leg Cabin? Okay, I was about to say. I feel like I'm at Cauldron Lake right now. Jesus. I'm the only person getting Bird Leg Cabin vibes from this place? This music is very unsettling. Nothing I love more than when a new manuscript page appears, you know? Nice sauna. Totally a sauna. Deputies in the morgue. What chapter is that? Let's hit it.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
That's kind of racist. What is this stuff about her kid being drowned, though? You know? That seems like a very uncomfortable truth. I got this thing about being jump scared by a game that's really good at jump scaring you. Fuck you. F you too.
Monica from the tackle shop.
You guys messed that one up.
Son of a bitch, who's boss? A chunk of cold pastrami. Stuck up that beer, bitch. No one will find her corpse. Monica from the tackle shop. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Mom! Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom!
Logan!
Nah, bro. My trust issues right now. Why is this ladder so long? What am I even...
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Really? Because I feel like I'm back where we started. Oh no.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Oh no. What is this?
It's a loop. Just like before.
Thank you! Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Mocha's funeral. Oh, the moose. We're talking about the moose? We're talking about the moose again?
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of coffee.
I'm telling you, they killed the moose.
And bikers.
Somebody fed it caffeine.
Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
He revised that. Look, there was a paragraph in place before he wrote that. He scratched out whatever he originally wrote to accommodate that moose steak is never a mistake line. It's too late. It's truly too late to be playing Alan Wake. It's too late at this point. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late for you. It's too late for me. It's too late for any of us. We're all dead. These puns. Alan's writing. See, this is why the Dark Place is always cutting Alan's ass like that. Because this is the shit that Alan writes. This is the shit that Alan proofreads. Like, he cut out a whole paragraph just to accommodate that moose steak mistake joke. I can only sit here and imagine like Sam Lake just sitting in his house, because you know Sam Lake is a very insular. I think I remember him saying something about him being like very secluded, by his own choice, But I could just see him like plugging away, just really proud of that. Like he said that one day out loud and was like, moose steak, moose steak, mistake, moose. Ah! And Sam spent an unbelievable amount of time working this joke in. It's not bad. It's honestly so good that it's terrible. It's honestly such a good joke that it's terrible. We're back in the sauna again. So, what do I do with my great responsibility this time in the loop? I don't want to go over there again. Well, pointless. About as pointless as a Kojima pre-release game announcement.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
What an amazing effect. Oh great, now it's looping the plank over and over? What the hell? That was loud. God damn it. Something tells me following the music. Yeah. Something tells me following the music is what I'm supposed to be doing. She's got really subtle mannerisms that let you know whether or not enemies are around, which I really appreciate. It's little subtle things that she does, like clutching her flashlight, or in the most extreme cases, she's usually holding her flashlight and her gun separate. Whenever there's a threat nearby, you can see her slap them together. Like right now, she's holding her flashlight and her shotgun very close to each other. That's a very ready... It's a very combat-ready stance. See what I mean? See how she's holding them separate from one another? She'll instinctually put them together without me aiming at first. And look at the way she holds her gun. I know you can't see it, but her finger's not resting on the trigger. Shoutouts for gun safety. I love that detail about Leon, by the way, in Resident Evil 4. Leon in RE4 Remake practices good gun safety. Leon does not rest his finger on the triggers of any of the guns he uses, including the shotguns, mine throwers. He deliberately has his finger not resting on the trigger and by the slide. It's beautiful. It's fantastic gun etiquette. Same thing with John Wick for the most part. John Wick does not rest his finger on the triggers of any guns unless he's about to shoot somebody in the face. But then there's a bunch of subtlety. Dick face! Holy fuck. Hold that! Alright, crossbow next. Still not drained yet. Oh, great. It's coming out of the cave. What in the hell? Who? Delightful. Truly. This is the most ingenious reuse of assets I've ever seen. They really constructed a looping fuckscape of gameplay.
Okay. Going down.
Shit like this makes me not even want to look at the screen. Every time I go down this elevator, it's just some other kind of fuckery. Great, now there's blood everywhere. It's just blood. Just blood. Just blood. Hey guys, look, it's the inside of Saga's head. See, there's nothing in there. Now look, you can see her hairline. Look, there's nothing in her head. Except eyeballs and no, it's actually pretty fascinating. The characters' faces, the character heads are literally empty. And I think they just have eyeballs and articulating mouths, which is a fantastic way to save on resources.
Still trapped? The human?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
This loop is insane. Wow, dude. Just gotta take a second and appreciate what Remedy is cooking here. Good lord. The fuck is that? Oh shit. This is boss fight shit. Yo, shoutouts to the shoebox. Holy shit.
What the hell, Thornton?
Oh, fuck off. What is that?
This is working. I'm missing
Okay.
What the hell?
They just keep coming.
Take that out.
There must be a reason they keep coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that shit.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless
No shit.
Pieces of darkness. This will stop them.
What the hell, Thornton?
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
What pieces of darkness? Where are they? There's another one.
I got it, Mulligan!
It was a good ass shot.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay. Oh great, it's both of them at the same time. Fuck! I can see you, asshole.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but he has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Woo! What an ending.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling.
What an end to that chapter.
My child taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes.
Phenomenal. The way this game presents itself is a cut above. I cannot believe this presentation. I cannot believe how flawlessly it weaves into the story. I'm flabbergasted. This is something. This is incredible. I think, what was that, chapter 5? We're 5 chapters in and it's still this. Oh my god. Shoutouts to Alan Wake. I can't compete with this song though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I am an inch away from death, y'all. I am but an inch away from death. I've just defeated those 2 assholes in an arena of my choosing and in a place that I found familiar. Looks like all of the... Oh, look at that. Looks like all of the scribbled out parts on the map, all of those flooded areas that I was talking about earlier. Looks like all the flooded parts of Watery are unflooded, but unfortunately, in our happy place, this is where I'm going to have to call it a night. This was great. This was fantastic. I hope everyone... Oh my gosh. What a chapter. What a chapter ending. I hope everyone enjoyed this 5.5 hour long expert playlist. A nice meaty boy. A nice big episode. A nice big chapter. And even if it was only one. Is anybody else noticing the ratio here? For every one really meaty Saga chapter, you get like 1 or 2 good Alan Wake ones. And I'm not against this rhythm at all, but it makes for quite the storytelling experience. And the fact that you can switch between them at any given time and engage with their stories is a boon of storytelling. A boon for this game and a boon for Remedy. Currently, my favorite narrative director in all of gaming. They did a great job. I think they did fantastically. I hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you for watching. I will see you same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow with more of this fantastic effing game. But until I do, and until that moment comes, my friends, this has been the end of the expert playlist for tonight. Thank you for watching. I will catch you tomorrow. And until I do, good night, everyone. Game of the year. Game of the year, man. Don't argue.
5 remaining.
Don't argue. The Remedy Cinematic Universe? It's a thing, bro. Whew. Man. Good night, everybody.